fuel. And how have you been? Hi, O'Keefe. So, what have you guys been up to? Oh, okay. How's my audio, guys? Should be okay. Ah, that's good to hear, fuel. Okay. A silly tummy bug or something is giving me stomach cramps. I think I might have picked it up when I was getting that procedure done at hospital. Well, at least I went away with something from that. Hi, Taggy. How are you? Toothache. Ah, that's horrible. Might need a filling myself shortly. On this, I have on Discord. There's a shot of me and my dog Rex on Discord. You'd have to go back to the photos, but it's there. Yeah. It's on Discord, fuel. Oh, nice. Doing some Valheim. Yeah. If you go back to the photos, you'll see me. I posted it in a good while ago. About 4 months ago or something. I meant to post in some more. It was just me and my dog Rex. Yeah. I wanted to do one with Toby and Max as well, but never got the time to. So, how was your day, guys? Fuel and Taggy and O'Keefe. Ow. Just give me a moment, I catch my breath. Apparently my blood pressure is through the roof. But I'm not too concerned, you know, that can be brought on by pain. You know? That's not usually like me. Usually my blood pressure is pretty decent. But pain will drive your blood pressure sky high. Been playing Skyrim. Nice. And thanks for the raid. O'Keefe. Appreciate it. Yeah, it can be very dangerous. Mine is about... what was it? Something over something. I worked it out. About 9% higher. 10 tops than it should be. But yeah, it can be. But pain can bring on, you know, high blood pressure. You know what I mean? Well, I wouldn't be too concerned. If it's a constant thing, yeah. Yeah, but that's the first time I ever checked for high blood pressure before I got my procedure done. Oh, I should be able to get over it, Taggy. The stag breaker, hang on. You should be able to get it on your workbench. You probably haven't got the right upgrades yet, Taggy. I don't know if you need how many upgrades you need. It's been a long time ago. I'll show you. This is my workbench here. Let me see where the stag breaker is. Should be here. There it is there. There's the stag breaker. What level? It doesn't say what level it needs to be. But you'll get it on your workbench. And you'll get your workbench straight away. It's just a matter of doing the upgrades. Yeah, you need core wood. You need 20 core wood, a deer trophy, Well, the core wood, you can even get the core wood in the plains. You know, sometimes you'll see some deserted camps where you can get some. Yeah, you need 20 core wood. Oh, hi, Tiger Place. How are you? Been well, I hope. No, 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 I'm okay. Yeah, yeah, I'm okay. Just tired all the time. And lack of sleep has been leaving me open to all kinds of viruses, colds, flus. You know, my immune system would have taken a hit because of it. My main problem is I don't get enough sleep. Yeah, you know. But, you know, when you're fighting off infections and stuff, you know. No problem, Taggy. So you need 20 core wood, a couple of deer trophies. Well, they're easy. And the leather scraps. Yeah, just get to the Black Forest and knock down a tree or two. Yeah, I worked it out, the average is about 8-9%. Yeah, it's still a bit iffy, but it's just temporary. That's the first time ever in my life, fighting R, I've registered for a high blood pressure. Now, having said that, the machine might be a little bit off, but I doubt it. But I have been kind of ill lately, you know. Suffering from a kidney stone causes a lot of pain, you know, and a lot of infections. So my body will be fighting that. I have a swelling in my right foot. Now that could be something got to do with the blood pressure. Not to mention 100 other things. So, you know, I'm hoping that's it. I'll get it checked again in about a month, and then see, you know. But the heart rate was pretty good. Well, the heart rate was pretty high for me. It was 74. I usually clock in about somewhere in the 50s. I usually have a slow heartbeat. That was a little high. So maybe that's why the blood pressure is high. I might have been a bit anxious as well, but that wouldn't change my blood pressure, you know. Yeah, about 9%. She said it should have been something over 110. Mine was something over 120, so even, yeah, about 8-9%. Now, just scratch my ear and we'll be off. But yeah, that's the stag breaker. You'll make it on the workbench. Now, I found, well, I tried every area we've been on the plains. Took a good while to do. There's a couple of possible locations. None of them are absolutely ideal, but you know, for our plains build, we'll see. We'll have to try and make it fit. One place is not bad, but it's a bit narrow, you know, and then there's a bit of a height behind it. Well, I'll show you the locations. First of all, we just got to do a bit of planting and sleeping, and then we'll be off. I'll show you the locations. But as I said, none of them are really ideal. So we might have to do a bit of work to make them fit. And to top it off too, I think, well, I don't think, I know I've got a tummy bug. I keep always getting these stupid things lately. But I'm almost sure I picked that up at either the doctor's office or the hospital itself. Now, where's the locations? There's one there. Possible base. Well, that's brutal, that one. That's MRB. I'll show you that one. We'll see what it's like. Oh, the one that looks the prettiest. Where was it? God, I'll never find this now, why? It's around there anyway. We'll check MRB. Well, it's ground level really for this one. But I think this was the first one. It's probably the most brutal of all the locations. Oh, I covered a good bit of ground, yeah. I've been grinding a good bit on this offline as well, you know, getting materials and stuff so we can keep building. Hi, Tigger. Not too bad, not too bad. Just a little bit of a tummy bug, but pretty good. And how have you been? I'll pick this for ground level. You see what I mean? It's doable. Although I don't like this kind of ragged edge. Might mean I'll have to build out a bit and that will stop a wall. It's not a great location. You know? By right should want to be building from here and that's impossible because this is too high. If I'm to dig out for a mold. I suppose with a bit of work you could make it work, but you know, this is one of the locations here. Not a great location. Ah, that's good to hear. Just playing Disney Dream Light Valley. Nice. Now, let me see if I can find the one I think would work pretty decently. But a very narrow strip. Where was it again? There it is there, QT. See there? But I might be able to do something with it, you know? But it'll be less of a square and more of a rectangle if I go with this guy. Depends on how far I can push out. But then if I push out on the back, it will be close to the ocean and I won't be able to get... you see, it's very narrow. But it's got some lovely scenery. You've got the tree right overhead. You've got the mountains in the background. It's long and narrow and that's the problem. It's not too bad, I'd say. But remember, I'll be doing a trench as well, so... You're talking about building this up, squaring it off, and then digging out your trench. And I'm not sure, until I drop a pick, what way the ground is going. If I remember, the ground kind of goes that way. You see that way there? So you wouldn't exactly be digging, you'd be digging more like this. This is why, you know, instead of digging straight, you'd probably be digging like this. Because that's the way the trench would go, and that would really ruin me then. I would have to... No, would you believe? We'd probably have a better chance on the other one. You know what I mean? It's a pity. If you weren't digging a trench, you'd get away with it. But you couldn't even dig it out, let's say, you couldn't even build it up. You know what I mean? Because once you dig a trench, you've got to go with the way the map goes. And the map actually goes a little bit off the horizon. Let's say it's not like that, it's more like 2 degrees. So if I wanted a straight line there, I would have to go more like this. Yeah, that way there. So that would cut off a lot of ground to me. Or I'd have to start building up here, and that's ridiculous. Going out into the ocean. You know, just to get to here. Just for such a small area. Would you believe I might not be able to make this work? No, I need a pretty decent big area. Okay, let's go back and I'll check the other locations. There's a few I did last might work. It was just a photograph I put up of me and my dog, Fuel, but it's on my Discord. It should be in photos on Discord. But it would be a good bit back, you know. It's the one where, you know, we all show our dogs and our pets and stuff. Oh, what month? Oh, I wouldn't know. That could be about 5 months ago, I'd say. So maybe 6 months ago. About 5-6 months ago. I'm not sure when the day it was I posted it. But you'll see my dog, he's a Pomeranian. He's the only Pomeranian there. And it wasn't exactly a pastry lead. You know, it was just me posting a picture of my dog. Now, won't be a moment, guys. Now, just give me 1 second, guys. I just need to check on something. Now, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I just had to check on something for a moment. Now let's fix this message board. There we go. So, it needs to be a pretty decent big area. And that's a pity, isn't it? I could do it there, but you could forget about any kind of trench. You know. I don't know, does it need to be? Now there's a few other ones I got here. We'll go and look for them. Said we work my well, well. Oh, here's one here, bone mass. There's one that might work, possible base. But this one is pretty close to this guy. So if we did some kind of pilot trench, we'd kind of know. I made that mistake before. About 2 degrees, I think, to the right. You know, when you're digging a trench, it's never dead on with the horizon. It's like the ground level was put, let's say, going this way here, and everything else was put going this way, and it has to be dug out, you know, in a certain way. But this might work here, but you know, as I said, no great location. Okay, I'll dig a trench and we'll see. I want to see which way it's going. Yeah, I was right. Okay, which way is this guy going? That way. That's the way the trench is going, you see it? And that's the way the settlement is going. That way there. That's not bad. But you see the way it is to the horizon? Okay, I think we might maybe make it work alright. And this would work. We just killed those guys, and this might be our best shot, guys. It's not the greatest scenery, but we do have that on the side. And we have that as well. I've seen worse. This might work. We'll push back that one there. It's going to be a good bit of digging on this. I would need it about a meter above sea level. We can measure it from here. Comes up to about there. We want to make sure we don't get riddled during a storm. The whole thing back here, you know, you'd have to get to that ridge over there before you start thinking about, you know, running out of digging space. This might work. It's either here or here, but I think this is a better spot. Might do a little bit of digging here for a while. Bit of preparation, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, this is way too high for me to dig out. That's the spot down there. It's the best spot we're gonna get, and the only reason it's that flat is it's, you know, probably close to that other guy. They'd need a pretty level for that guy. Oh, it's not bad. Okay. Okay. We'll see if we can edge it off a little bit. I'll start to dig this out. I can't really push down for on this one. You know what I mean? I'll have to bring in a ton of stone. I would definitely have to push this out. We'll bring it down first and then we'll see how far we can bring it down the coast. Now, as far as I know, there's some kind of a stupid tar monster there. How far is he back? Yeah, we'd want to be keeping it as close as possible. Okay. I want to get a decent, I'll go back and get the tools. I'll keep it to around here. You see here? About there. We'll cut the top from that and then we go straight across. No, that's totally up to you, Fuel. You know, only you can make that decision. I'm playing a horror game made of... Oh. That's a strange word. Yeah, it's totally up to you, Fuel. That's only a decision you can make. Now, let's, before we rush, let's have a look at the other ones. I think there was one more similar. It is, yeah, like Todd's word. Right, that was that one there. MRB is a waste of time. See, did I mark out anything? No, that's a waste of time. Here's one here. Q. Okay, we'll try this Q guy. Alright, we'll try this Q guy. Actually, I'll try it from here. I'll try it from this one altogether. Here. Where is it? There's an open one down here. Yeah, we'll just check out these. We'll see which one is the best, now that I remember that stupid direction of the map. Didn't work, no. Guys, this is pretty good. Oh yeah, this would work. This would definitely work. Maybe not the prettiest, but we still have the tree. Yeah, this is the only spot we could do it in. Maybe a tad bit high, but that should work. Keeping it roughly at that level. Okay, this is where we're building here. And it's not bad. There is a nice mountain in the background. And the tree. Swamp to the back. This would work. And there's a tar pit way down here, but it's a good bit down. We can push more in this direction. Okay, this is where we're building, guys. We have no choice. Let's dig a pilot hole. We'll see which way this guy is going. Yeah, basically the same. That one there. And there's the water level. You see that? Yeah, this one would work. I'll try and get it from here where we dug that pilot hole. Bring it back here, so this one will be going down here. I hope it doesn't go too close to that guy, does it? Yeah, I want to be keeping well away from that tar pit. But it's a good bit down. Yeah, we should be good as long as we keep pushing in that direction as far as we can. Well, the pilot hole will determine basically, you know, what level we're going to be doing this at. And we'll just bring it all the way down. Try and keep it as deep as possible. So this is where we're building. It's got reasonable scenery and it's the only place that I can find that I'll have a chance of doing this. Okay, I suppose we better start sorting out food and I'll sort out my tools and stuff. I'll get some decent armor. Get rid of that junk as well. Okay, let's get back. So this is where we're going to build. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to find a decent piece of ground to build on. You know, if you want to do a specific thing. Now, just a quick check on something, guys, and then we'll fix this guy up and we'll start to do the groundwork on that. Once I'm satisfied with the groundwork, before we start the building, we'll probably finish the breeding farm. Won't be a second. There, that's that sorted. No, that was just me. I was checking on some messages, Jerry. When I go into the internet from here, from Microsoft Edge, you'll get a kind of wallpaper, you know. Yeah. Whenever you see that. I think that's what they call it, isn't it? So what one was that? What portal? Well, it looks like the Q portal was the winner, huh? Now just get rid of this junk we have. Sort out some food and then that's it. I would like, I'd love a 50 meter square on this. We need it, you know. Because, you know, you're only talking about maybe a 40 meter inside, so... You know, if we could get a 50 meter square. We could possibly do it. I see. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this junk. Almost done. We'll fix this guy up and then we'll go out. I know we have plenty of tar. Tar won't be an issue for a while. But I have plans for this one. I want to work with a good bit of marble on this if I can. Right, that should do. Let's get back. Let's get this guy fixed. The front trench. That's going to be the thing. You know, pushing it out. Making sure we have enough room as we go back. We'll extend as the trench goes out, so that way, you know, we know exactly the size we're getting and we'll make no mistakes. Now, unfortunately, we do need to make food. Yeah, we'll be a little while here making food and just putting that crop back on. Make sure we have more after. And we'll be ready to go. There. Now I think I'll put this fan on because I'm starting to get a bit warm. Right, we'll do the food first, I suppose. And make sure we don't run dry. It should only take a little while. I spent so much time running around looking for a decent spot. I didn't have time to do this. Let me see. We need a good few. Another 24 just to fill that. the other food is not too bad. I think we'll get away with it for a while. The moat, that's going to be a thing. You would want probably a 6-meter moat. It's going to have to be wide, at least, if not 8. Yeah, the moat would have to be huge. Oh, what have we got left? Yeah, talking about a pretty wide trench. There's a tar pit close by, and those guys can spit a good distance. There we go. Now, we put the rest of the junk here. I think we're okay for the other guys. For a while anyway, we are. Now we just plant that little side crop down here, and then we'll... What will we need? Oh yeah, I need the hoe and the cultivator. They're up here in the bedroom. Now the only thing we have left to do here is a tiny little quarter crop here. Just one of these segments, and one here. That guy there, and then we're out of here. We can start that foundational work. Just gotta keep on top of the crops, or before you know it, we're running out of food. There, that won't do. Now, what we need out here? We'll need some wood, I suppose. We need to build a few chests. So we'll go get some wood. And that will bring us there anyway, the Q portal. We'll change this one. Ah, come on. Okay. I think I've already got one locked there. No. There we go. That's the only way I can fix the audio issue. Turn the controller off. Oh, there it is there. It's the warehouse there. So what's this one? Huh. Yeah, okay. Now we'll just grab a bit of wood. We need some kind of storage. There. Now, we should be good to go. Well, we'll probably need much more wood than that, but we'll try that for the time being. I really should have getting my helmet, you know that. We're in the plains here, and my shield. And things could get rough. Especially when you start digging and hacking. There. I wonder will this guy sleep? Oh, nice. We can get a fresh start at this. Now, you see, we'd want to be turning it at there. That's not going very far, is it? Okay, let's clear out the locals. I have to get rid of the locals. Yeah, we'd get a good bit in here. Still a lot of stuff to move, you know. Oh, hi, Juliano. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Yuli? I hope this ground level works. It's a bit high here, but oh, look at this guy. Well, he wasn't much for a bow, was he? Okay, let's start cutting and hacking. We'll need a pretty deep trench. And we can push forward a good bit on this anyway. We can clear the other one, we can clear this. Now there's a tar pit down here, so we'd need a reasonable amount of distance. I think it's just beyond the trees. I wonder if I could... not really. I'd love to be able to push a little further that way, but to do that we'd have to come down here. We're cutting off most of the room. No, it'll have to be from here. Okay, let's start clearing this junk. It'll take a good while to get this thing ready, I'd say. And then we can start on the groundwork in here. Okay. We'll give a little bit of a clearance on it first, and then we'll get going. $50 square would be nice, but we'll see. 60 even. I wouldn't really need to take all of these. We'll leave a few outside for looks. Just from here back. This straight line here. This will be a long enough process. It's a pity I couldn't push a bit more, but we do need a little bit of space the other side of the trench, or else it's not really a trench, is it? Right, okay. Now we want to get a certain water level on this. Well, swimming level. And that has to carry on all the way around. So we'd have to get this out slowly. This is a slow process because we can't mess the walls, you know. I better be careful here now, you know that. Oh, it's a little boo-boo there, I'm afraid. I just get... What I need to do is... We just get it about that height and then I'll redo it. We can't be swimming as we're doing this. Yeah, the tide is gonna be it's gonna pester us a bit, but we should maybe get away with it. This is not exactly even now. Well, we'll get our mode in alright, but I don't know if it's going to work for it, you know that? What I need is a shallow trench to start with, and then I can dig it down as we go along. But that tide is a bit of a hassle. It's going to put me off as I'm digging. There, about that level. That would do. We'll dig the rest out later. Oh, we would probably need a pretty nice smooth edge as well. Oh, hi Crispy. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to smooth it out. Which means we'll probably have to give it another run. I'll have to go pretty deep on this. Once we get the main trench in, then we can slowly kind of, you know, work it out. Now, let's get a decent ground level. We'll have to do it from the other side. This is going to put this off a bit, but you know, we have no choice. Now let me get something to drink. Trench is going to take ages, Crispy. Yeah. And I can't really even know what size it's going to be until I dig the trench. It depends on how much the ground starts to raise up on the back. 7 meters is an awful lot, so you know, I think we'll get it the size we want. 7-8 meters. So how have you been, Crispy? It's gonna be a bit of a chore, alright, to get it in. Yeah, if you want to get it nice and neat. You see, when I level this now, it will kind of ruin the trench on the inside again, but I'm not too concerned about that. I've had a lot of practice with, cutting straight walls. But I'm hoping for around a 60 meter square with a trench. Now this trench, I'm thinking about putting it about 6 to 8 meters wide. You know what I mean? You gave up on it. Oh. I think I'll be able to manage this one. We'd want to sort of level from here. I would say here would be just about right. It's here we should really be working on. Giving ourselves a base, a level to work from. This is the most important part, this one. This will be a slow process. And then it's from there we should have digging this trench really. So that's our level there. We'll be building back about 3-4 meters from this edge. The problem with that is, your grass here, and the grass goes over the edge. I might be able to, you see what I mean about the inside now? But I'll be cutting it in anyway, a bit on the inside. We might have to build this guy up a bit down here, to be honest. I should have gone. Well, I definitely can't go from the lowest one because of the trench. The mold would have to be reasonably deep. Yeah, especially for trolls. Well, we have our work cut out for us anyway. The amount of stamina I'll need for this. Yeah, it'll have to be built up about a meter, I'd say, as we push out. We're talking about 6-7 meter wall then. Well, we can cap it anyway, it doesn't matter. We can build it as high as we want. Not a biggie. What I'll do with this is I'll do both sides a little different than the other wall. Once I build the earth wall, I'll slice it pretty thin. And it'll be wavered between two walls, so if they get to the outside wall, no matter how thin the earth wall is, they can't get through. I think that would be the best thing to do. And it's running down a bit there. So the hole will only do so much. Right, I'm gonna start pushing back out a bit on this now. Okay, looks like it needs a bit of softening up. Ground always takes ages, doesn't it? No, we'll get there by a bit. Oh, once I get out a good bit, you know, I can start to trench again. That doesn't seem too bad. Right there. As long as it's close enough. Yeah, I can't see it in the light. I probably need a little bit here and there. Okay, we might have to get back and get some sleep. We don't want to be caught out here at night. came out a good bit already. Right. Let me see, there's probably some junk to store away. Yeah. Right, we'll fix up our tools, get some sleep. I could easily line the trench, but maybe I might slope it coming in. But I would just make it easy for them. Sometimes they won't even cross, you know, and jump in if it's deep enough. Okay, my stupid back now is giving me hassle. Oh yeah, fixing the tools. We'll eventually have to make a little shed or something out here. We'll wait till we get some kind of defensive trench in. Where? Okay. This lead is getting a bit tangled up. Which one was it? That one. Oh, at least I can see what I'm doing. Ha ha ha. That's a bit dodgy. Yeah, right there. I need some stone, I'd say, for that one. Have we got any stone? Ah, need another workbench. I better start putting workbenches all over the place here now. Oh, crazy. Yeah, you see it there. It's a bit off. Oh, we'll get it. Just take a bit of time. And that's a good area done already. Remember, we'll be coming on the inside of this with our trench. That's more like it. Now, let's have a look at this trench. I wonder how many meters. We want to start putting down our measurement now. So every 10 meters. Well, I could do with it on... Well, I'll have to dig the trench first, wouldn't I? Okay, we're not going to be coming out any more here, although I probably could squeeze one in. Let me see. Well, I don't mind moving that rock if I have to. Yeah, okay. One each side. Yeah, it's a great game, isn't it? Sorry, let me get my reading glasses so I can read your tag. I have a problem with the red writing. Tears of Isaac. Isaac, yeah. Yeah, solo. I'm doing this solo. My first playthrough, Isaac, so, you know, grinding all the materials. The only modifier I'm using is I turned off the raids because I don't want to be bothered. You know, when I go back to the settlement, I don't have time to, you know, fight off the raids. Just takes too much time. But we're laying the foundation here for a castle fortress. You know, like a kind of normal coastal kind of fortress. It took me a long time to find this area here. It's everything got to do with ground level, Isaac. You know, and once you dig a trench, it's not like you can dig it in any direction. You know, you got to go with the grain of the map. And the grain of the map here is going this way. Slightly offset from the horizon. Now the horizon will be about there, so about a degree or two off. You know, on that. So I'll need about maybe 60-70 meter inside square. The moat around and then it's spiked. Nice. And the raids are... No, they're not that bad. They're just a bit of an annoyance when you're trying to do something like this, you know what I mean? And the raids I get now will be, you know, pretty bad, you know, from the likes of the mountain and the plains. You know, those guys can be tough. Yes, I built a portal, yeah. But I have done a main base, Isaac. I finished it, I think it was last stream. And I'm kind of preparing to do this one. Would you like to see it? Oh yeah, I've just got to kill the queen. This is my first playthrough. This is why I'm doing it all vanilla, you know. No, this is my very first playthrough. 5 to 6 hours in. Nice. I've got about 5,000 days on the server. You know, game days. But most of it was spent exploring. You know, like this here. So we did a good bit of exploring. Good night, Terry. Sorry I missed your message. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care, Terry, and stay safe. Bye. But I'll give you a quick look at the main base before we carry on. This one I want something different. I'll probably double coated go marble on the inside. On this game it can be alright. Well, basically everything you pick up new will unlock new stuff. So what you want to be doing is You know, keeping your forge, well, when you get around to making it, and your workbench fully upgraded, and all the stuff you have, and always keep a check on it to see what you've unlocked. You know. You got a forge, you got some bronze, nice. So keep checking the upgrades. You know, every time something unlocks, if you have a chance to build something new, build it. That can unlock more stuff, you know what I mean? It's all about unlocking stuff and upgrading, really. And a bronze sword. Nice. I've got the Mist Walker. But this is our main base. We've arrived in the harbour. This is 100 meters square. This is really big. You know, I won't be doing this big again. It's probably barely within what this game can do. So this is our main base. This is where we do our crops, and you know, we've got our ship here. We can hold around 400 plants, and we've got our beehives in the center. Oh, we've got that on both sides. You can never have enough food in this game. Now on the inside we've got stone, but it's the whole wall on the outside, so ain't nobody getting in anytime. We've got our garden here. And we've got like a little sewer system going here. And then the main house here. It's got a bathroom in the attic. We did that one in marble. And when I say we, I mean me. So I kind of recessed the house back a bit, so you know it's not a square box. Yeah, we spent a bit of time on this one. The hardest part was getting the materials, you know, very, very grindy. This is our main hall here, so I just made this a kind of trophy room. Inside here we have got our kitchen. And then we have our forge and workshop to the side. Oh, I'll show you. That's a lot of exploring. That is a lot. And when I get to an island area, I clear everything, Isaac. And I scrap all the buildings. Yeah, that's a good way, you know. You're better off doing that than chopping trees and that. But eventually when you make your stone cutter, you know, start taking out all the stone buildings as well. It's much more fun than breaking rocks. So did you really settle down? At the beginning it was a bit confusing, you know, until I worked out it's all about fully upgrading your character, taking out the boss, getting your hands on as many new items as possible. The second it's in your inventory, you know, it unlocks new stuff. And if it doesn't, you just haven't built, you know, the right piece. And keep checking on your menu to see is there anything new to build, you know. But it's a big change for me, you know. I've always played kind of quest-based games, mostly like Fallout 4, Skyrim, stuff like that. So it was the building that attracted me, obviously. But it took me about 2-3 weeks to get into the swing of the building. You know how the pieces fit together, but they've made it much easier now. They've done an update where you can, you know, switch to snapping points. Made it really easy. It's a pity it wasn't like that in the beginning. That's exactly what you should be, you know, concentrating on. And then when something says max, you're pretty good. Like, let's say, you're probably in the leather armor now. Fully upgrade that. You know, fully upgrade your fine wood bow. You should be able to get a fine wood bow now. And your flint axe. Well, actually, I killed the first boss with a flint axe. Yeah, if you've got a forge, that means you've got bronze. You got a pickaxe. So if you got a pickaxe, you've killed the first guy. Yeah, you've killed the deer guy. Yeah. Out here. Well, it's just this hallway going down, and this goes out to the garden. Well, I think I've got my forge at level 7. I don't know, I can't find any more upgrades. Yeah, it's level 7. Maybe if I kill the queen or something. So that's our forge. Yeah, the deer guy. What a real weird name. This is pretty much the same here, same layout. But this is our workshop. So these are your upgrades. These are the ones you'll be able to make. That one, and that one. I won't say anything about these, so I won't give you any spoilers, you know. Yes, it pushes you to explore. But you shouldn't explore a different biome until you're fully upgraded. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, you have your forge now, so most likely you're building smelters and you're in the Bronze Age, so you'll be making your bronze armor next. Yeah. Ah, you need a ship. To bring it back, let's say any distance at all, you need a ship. You'll start off with a junk one, but once you get your hands on iron, Isaac, you'll be able to make a proper Viking ship. Pretty easy to control and pretty fast. Although getting the hang of it, you know, of sailing, takes a while. Yeah. You can use small rafts, although they're pretty useless for small distances and that. You probably can build a cart now. But let's say you might be lucky and you might be close enough to a swamp where you might be able to get some metal. But I will tell you this, it's a tiny bit of a spoiler, but it's not too bad. The second you get your hands on some iron, you'll be able to make a stone cutter. Once you make a stone cutter, that's a big game changer. You can then build in stone. Yeah, everything looks way better in stone. You can build in marble as well, but marble is a good bit away, you know. Getting your hands on the marble is the problem. That's, you know, in the Mistlands, so you won't be going anywhere there too soon. That's a tough spot. And of course, you know, we got a way out to the garden again from there. We have a stairway that runs up. Where is it? Where are we? Yeah, here we are. Hang on. There it is. Yeah, that comes up each side of the kitchen, one on each side. And we have a walkway that goes all the way around the base. Entire 100 meters. And this is our main bedroom. Here we have a kind of display area. You know, weapons, cloaks, armor. You want to be making that as soon as possible. I don't need it now. The abomination armor. It's pretty handy in the plains as well. Oh, why thank you, Digger. This is our main bedroom. And of course we have a Viking TV. What do you think of our Viking TV? This is a repeat. It's called Smoke. And just some display areas for... that's the one you'll be working on next. You see that one there? Bronze armor. Once you get your hands on the iron, you'll be working on that. And then after that, you will be working on... Which one is it? That guy. And then that guy. And then eventually the one I'm wearing. That will be the last one. Oh, you'll spend 1,000 hours on this easy, Isaac. Yeah. Yeah, it will. It will. Although it'll be slow enough, you know. Hi, young. How are you? There's always something new in this. But it can get a little repetitive on you sometimes, you know. And then out here, this is our war room. You get a chance to eventually make a photography table. And then we have a lighthouse as well. Oh, my skills are pretty high. I don't get killed that often. Well, some of them are anyway. I'm working on swords now, it's at 96. There's a good few hundreds in there. And I haven't touched the magic yet. I'll eventually get around to that. That's the Mistland junk. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Well, basically when you get to the Mistlands, you'll get a chance to make a magic table. And then you can build some magic staffs. I think there's 2 or 3 staffs. And there's like fire and frost kind of thing. And then there's another one, like a kind of blood magic, where you can use this kind of talisman or staff to create a kind of barrier shield, as far as I know. But it will cost you some of your health. But that's the end game, Isaac. Yeah, that's the Mistland. You know, you'll have to raid a dungeon in the Mistland, and you'll have to get black cores to make those. You know, that's you know, even if you rush, that's hundreds of hours away for you. But it's basically got to do with the staffs. I haven't even bothered with it yet. I can make them alright, but I'll eventually make them, and they'll be fun. But I'm just working on the sword now. I like to get the kind of melee stuff out of the way. So I'll eventually make 2 of those and check them out and see what they're like. Well, I'll have to make the kind of mage outfit as well then. It should roughly be around the same armor as this, I'm thinking. Probably. Oh yeah. There's an attic up here. Where will I get some health? But you need to get a portal to get up to it. I have the portal in here in the harbour. And this is like our kind of bathroom. Although it's not convenient, is it? This one we did with black marble. When I say we again, I mean me. And this is our hot tub. The mechanics in this game can be a bit of a learning curve when it comes to smoke. You know, you need to let the smoke out, and you need a pretty decent opening. So that's our hot tub. We have another portal there going to the lighthouse, and this is our balcony, which overlooks our settlement. You can just see the lighthouse there. Just over across beyond the walls. Now let's go over to the lighthouse. We can jump across back into the harbour. These round towers are a pain in the backside to make. So you've got that running around here. And I've done something I think a little interesting on this. Instead of the normal lighting, which you can't really see in a lighthouse, I have put my bonfire right up here. And that's my settlement there, and my harbour. Oh, it's pretty big. It's huge, actually. Well, what I'll do is I'll jump right into the harbour. I've got the feather cloak, so it'll be pretty safe. I wouldn't recommend you do this. If you hit the ground wrong, you're pretty much dead. So this is our harbour. And our lighthouse. And it kind of serves as a portal hub as well. We've got a shrine here, we've got an extra ship on hold. These are the materials you need for a ship. You need 100 iron nails, 40 ancient bark, 10 deer hide, and that's it. And 40 fine wood. That's just for something else I have. And a couple of fishing rods. Okay, we're almost done. And then upstairs here, we've got a little drinking area. On each side we have a balcony. And you should be able to make these now, the fermenters. You really need those fermenters, Isaac. You know, for the poisoned and cold resistant meat. You'll need that to go to the mountains. Before you get your hands on some silver. That just goes around through our walkways again. And this is basically for the fence here. I can shoot my bow from here. And that kind of look and design that goes all the way around the back as well. You will need to, yeah. You can make a poison resistance mead. Well, you'll need that. You'll definitely need that in the swamp. And you can make a cold resistance as well. You need that when you get to the mountains. You know, before you get your silver, that is. You can make stamina potions and health potions as well. And that's it. That's pretty much our main base. It keeps the rain off our head. Now we'll get back and we'll do a little bit on that new build. Groundwork is going to be a pain, but we'll have to make sure. You see, I can't waste too much time on it. You know, I can't start to do the other parts and then find out that the groundwork is wrong or I haven't got enough room what I want to do. So all of the groundwork will have to be finished so I know exactly what I'm working with. So we work from the ground up. Now, oh, my doggo is asleep. Are you sleepy? Oh, I'm sorry, did I wake you? Yeah, poor doggo. Yeah, I've got my Pomeranians with me, 2 of them. Right, let's get out of here and we'll keep going on this. I want this moat to be at least 6 meters. It's gonna have to be. And this is the plains, there's a lot of nasties here. Oh, warehouse. And that's one, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's get to it. We'll probably spend the stream messing about with this. But once I'm satisfied with the groundwork, we'll probably finish the breeding farm. There's not much more to do on that. And then we can give this our full concentration. I'm guessing we'll need a lot of jute, a lot of marble for this. Stone is not too bad, we can source it anywhere. Now, I want to keep full... What area is down there, you see him? I want to keep full health on this. Look at that little idiot. Yeah. They're tough little guys. Now, well, I'll just keep pushing forward on this. We'll see how far it goes. Now, what I want to be doing is I'll dig another 2 meters here. I think we can afford it. As much as I can. We can push out here on this. And then straight back, and then we'll see. Well, I'd want to be putting down some kind of... yeah, I want to be doing it now. We need to measure this out. Yeah, I could possibly dig on there. And we'll leave it, no. I want to be digging on the inside. So... yeah, the water. How far does that water come up? I'd want at least that much, wouldn't I? So... 1, 2, 3. I'd at least want my trench 6 meters. So we'd be kind of going this way then. You know, with our other trench here. So from here then we could see how far we're going. So every 5 meters, every 10 meters we'll put a marker. And we'll know how far we need to go. Right, that's 20 meters, and that's on the inside of the trench. Now remember, this will be coming in 2 meters again. I'll put it up anyway. Okay. Better off just getting rid of this. When you're doing this, Isaac, you're standing in the wrong place, your ground goes everywhere. You're better off to pick the level, you know, that you want. Stand here, and then do it this way here. And you see the way it radiates out, you can see if anything is too high. That's perfect there. Same way it can be a bit low, just, you know, add a bit of stone. I'll go back over it in a moment. That's the way you check it there. I'll get rid of that rock later. See where it's buried. There, we just get it down. It needs a couple of hits. When it's slightly too high, it's perfect. What station do you build? A teleporter. This one here. Well, all you need is a workbench. So it's got to be within the radius of the workbench. But the materials you get for that, well, they're... Well, out from you need 20 fine wood, you need 10 grey dwarf for eyes, and 2 thirtling cores. The cores you'll get in the burial chambers, usually, in, well, all the time, in the Black Forest. You know, the ones guarded by the skeletons, they're pretty easy. So you need 2 of those cores, 10 of the eyes, and 20 fine wood. The fine wood you can get in the meadows and you can get in the plains. You can also get cores, let's say, in the swamp, but you'll be well beyond that by the time you get to the swamp. So you'll have to hit the Black Forest, and you'll have to raid a few of those tombs. Basically the way they work is, it's not like you can dial in every way. You get 2 of them, and, you know, like, they'd be attached. So you put that one down, and let's say you call it A. Then you call the other one A, and the 2 of them are attached. So, let's say if you put a portal back at your base and you call it home. Well, you could attach another one to that from the other side of the map and teleport over. The problem is, if you've got 2 of them tied together, you can't put a third one in to get home. So what you're better off doing is basically doing what I'm doing. You know, let's say you've got a home portal, then you've got A. And when you come back, when you finish that, let's say, you know, basically change your home portal to your next one. So you'd have A, B, C, D, E, F, G all over the place, and then you just type in from one portal at home. Make sure no other one is attached. You can only put 2 of them together. Tin and copper. Yeah, well, the copper and tin is pretty easy. You get through the Bronze Age pretty quick. Tin, it's around the shore line. It's everywhere, absolutely, and so is copper. Try and pick a place, you know, close to wherever your main camp is, so you're going to be hiking the whole thing back. But you'll get through the Bronze Age pretty quick. What you need to do, the second you get the Bronze Age, you'll need a thing called a cultivator. With that you can plant trees, but most importantly, you can plant crops. Now in the Black Forest you'll see little white kind of flowery plants. They're carrots. Pick those. Once you pick those and some blueberries with some deer meat, you can make some deer stew. I'm still using it. It's pretty good. You know what I mean? But you'll need 10 tin to make your cauldron for your fire, so you can do the deer stew. So be on the lookout for that. You know, the next vegetable up would be the turnip. You get those in the swamp. They're a yellow kind of flower. And then you get the onion in the mountain. They don't grow there, but you'll find them in chests. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you want to be keeping those. Now the way it works is, when you plant a carrot, it's 1 seed, yeah? So let's say you've got 100 seeds, so you plant 100 carrots. Well, then you can use that carrot to plant carrot seeds, and they'll give you 3 seeds. So let's say if you started off with 100, and then you made them seeds, and then started them off as carrots again, you kind of triple your crop each time. Get a massive storage chest, and when you get below maybe 300 or 400 carrots, plant another crop, you know, get some seeds again. But you'll be able to grow your own seeds as well for carrots, turnips and onions. So all you really need to do is just get the first few seeds to start you off. And then you'll be good to go. But food is very, very important. It's just as important as weapons and armor, and getting the best possible food. Especially as you move to the higher biomes. The one you're in now is more like a kind of introduction, you know. But it gets much harder. There's a lot of guys out there that can one-shot kill you. Now there's only a certain amount that this will bring it down, as you can see, or raise it up, so you'll have to give it a helping hand every now and again. Now we're starting to move out, alright. I want to be pushing this guy as much as possible in that direction. Sort that guy out later, needs a little hit here and there. Okay, I think we might have to keep going forward with the trench. Yeah, I got a ton of seeds. Oh, nice, in the chest. And hi, Muraken Jake. Hi Jake, thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Jake? And how was your day? Oh, pretty good, yeah. I decided to start off the foundational work for that. You remember that Norman kind of coastal fortress I was thinking about doing? So I always like this part of it, you know, trying to figure out the groundwork, you know, although it can be a bit grindy. But this is a reasonable area to do it, you know. I should be able to get away with it here with a minimum amount of work, plus it's got a little bit of scenery as well. You know, you've got that tree in the background, and I'll be probably getting rid of those trees. And you've got a nice mountain over there somewhere, we can see it once the trees go. Not much of a view here, just a swamp, but I'll probably be facing it this way. You know what I mean? It's not a bad area. It took me about 3 hours to find it. Yeah, once I take the trees down here, because there's no way I'm going to let them be there, you know. There's just too many of them. And it's blocking my view as well. So we're pretty close to the coast here. I'll probably be going with a trench this wide. You know, there's some nasty creatures here, so I want a pretty wide trench. And if I could build my structure about another 4 to 6 meters, so I'll need a good bit of room, you know, a good 12, maybe 14 meters around it will be unused, you know. That will give a bit of space because you'll get tar creatures here and they can spit pretty far, so they could sit the other side of the trench and do a bit of damage. So I want to be out of reach of those guys. And then once I go in with this, I'd kind of go with a classic front. You know, the 2 square towers, the huge wall, the huge gateway. Try and do some kind of portcullis and, you know, little bridge. Spamming flamers. I just killed them. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? The first troll. Yeah. Oh my god, in the warehouse I've got thousands of troll skins. Oh, keep the kinds, Isaac. And keep the gems and stuff you get in the tombs in Black Forest. There's 2 traders that you need to find. One is in the Black Forest, and the other one is in the meadows. The one in the meadows, yeah, not great. It just sells like kind of clothes, costumes. Not much good, you know. But the guy in Black Forest, he will sell you stuff to make some decent things. Stuff to make some weapons. And it'll also sell you a belt. And with that belt you can carry 150 more. You're at what, 300 now? Wearing this belt will pop you up to 450. It'll also sell you a lamp that goes on your head for doing dungeons. And there it is. You see that? That's 620 coins for that one. And for the belt, I'm wearing it there. It's about 1200. Now don't be worried if you're not getting enough money. Once you start getting the gems and stuff, you can sell the gems and stuff to the trader, but only the gems. The amber, the rubies, and the amber pearl. So you'll have enough money, you know, by the time you meet him to buy that junk. Oh no, store it in a chest somewhere. Yeah, once you find him, then put down a portal. And then you can fast travel over, get your money, come back and buy the junk from him. Yeah, keep the amber, you can sell that. That's the only use I've found for it. The rubies you can make fancy ornament, but you won't be making much of those. Yeah, you'd never gather up enough coins to buy his junk. He'll also sell you some fishing rods for later in the game. Once you kill enough bosses, he'll get some new stuff. You know? Yeah, he's got a bit of stuff. I try not to give too much away, you know, but I'll tell you that much. There's 2 traders to be on the lookout for. The other trader in the meadows will give you kind of quests, but they'll be very, very far out on the map, so you won't be able to do them until much later. You know, they're out around the plains and the mistlands, so you're a good bit away from that giant. I've got a ton of that in the warehouse. I'll show you the warehouse after, once I do a bit here. You'll need it. You'll probably be best off when you start to get portals, is build a storage area on a different island than the one you're on. You know, just for holding your junk and stuff. Because you will be holding a lot of it. Now, And there'll be a few bits that are a bit iffy, so you've gotta give them a hand, so to speak. Ah, that's it. Okay, you see that flashing thing? That means the hole needs to be repaired. So, we haven't got anything here to repair. We'll take a portal back in a minute. Now is the time to extend this trench. Let me see where we're going. Before you start digging these as well, get rid of these. They just get in the way. Remember, every time you see something new, Isaac, try and smash it up and get something from it, you know? Oh, I'm going to try for the coastal fortress I was talking about on the plains. I want to do this with a combination of stone and marble. But I would need, well, the biggest square I could get, really. I'm hoping to get maybe, if I'm really lucky, a 60, 70 meter square to work with. The building won't be that big, it'll probably be just a 50 meter square. But I need the room, you know, for the moat, and, you know, keeping a bit back from it as well will be handy. There's a kind of tar pit down there, so there's a possibility, you know, one of those guys might stray in. But it's going to take a bit of work to get this. Took me a few hours to find a suitable site, and this is the best I could do. So, how have you been, Stingray? This is the one we want to be really careful of. Very, very easy to slip and make a mistake on this. I'll deepen it in a moment. Just want to get a good line in first. Now I might have to cut, well, there's no might, I'll have to flatten the other side, so we'll be probably running down with it again in a moment, you know, cleaning it out. Let's see if I can do it from here, guys. It's going to make a mess, but there's no other way of doing this. Oh, well, I can't do it without, yeah, I need to fix that hole. Right, let's go back and fix that hole. See, I'd want it relatively flat, you know. Our pick is okay, we just fixed that. I might have to make some kind of shack there in a moment, just, you know, for the workbench, just so we can fix this on site. Out from that, we're pretty good, I think. Oh. Now let me get a check on this audio. I haven't really checked it. Testing. Oh, I think it's just the feedback from the phone. How's the audio, guys? Is it okay? Now, let's push for as far ahead as we can with this guy. Ah, it's good. Thank you, Isaac. And thank you, Fighter. And how have you been, Fighter? Ground preparation is everything, Isaac, on this. You don't get a good ground level, you're just wasting your time. Well, if you're doing something big anyway, at least. See that will have to be picked out. It's a bit on the heavy side. That's a pretty okay. Got a friend. Yeah, come get some. There's no hotkeys to change weapons. It's almost gotten me killed about 100 times. This kinda just worked with the ground. Used the hole the best you could, yeah. Coming together, nice. And a wall around, nice. Yes, it's by far the most one you'll use. The only one of any real benefit, to be honest. You know. Because I like to do a lot of exploring. You know, a lot of running and jumping and stuff. And it's still my favorite. Yeah, I can pretty much do without the other stuff. That one, you know, very, very good. I've done all of them except the last one, Isaac. Yeah. All of them except the last one. Yeah, well that's going to be handy for doing 60% less stamina. Especially when you're building as well, you need a lot of... Well, it wouldn't really mean that much just for running and jumping, but... I still tend to run around a lot. Mine are maxed out at 100. Jumping is pretty handy, even in a battle. You know, when you can't get your weapons out in time, somebody's making a swipe, just do that. And they'll miss. Well, I haven't got a location. Zindel. Yeah, I haven't got location for the Queen yet. I've been in a few dungeons and I've raided them and, you know, but I haven't got a location. So I don't know where she is on my seed. And thanks for following, Isaac. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, no location for the Queen yet. And I think I'll take her out pretty quickly whenever I find her. Or try to, at least. I'm guessing I'll have to find a big mistland area or something. I expected to find some sort of marker in the infested mines, but I think I've done 2. And still haven't found a marker. I'm not sure where they are. Yeah. But I'm interested to see if I can unlock new stuff, but I doubt it. Surely you'd unlock something. You know, I could do with some more stuff. Oh, what was the last boss? Yag, wasn't it? What did we unlock with Yag? Oh, the Wisp Fountain. Yeah. Okay. It's getting a bit uneven here now. This is going to require a ton of stamina. Let's see, do we need food? Not really. Just jumping up all over the place. I can fill in those little bits after. Yeah, we'll fix up to in a moment. We're good for now. It's a bit high. How far are we going? Oh, I could have okayed that. Oh, I kind of okayed that. that's not too bad. Oh, we've pushed back a good bit so far, you know. Won't be long before we'll have this down. We'll measure it out in a minute. It's the trenches I'm more concerned about, the moat. Ah, you see it there? I could do with a few more workbenches, guys. This is not working out. There. Now let's build a little hut here for our workbench, so we can fix up this thing on site. Ah, we need some more wood. Too exposed. Kidding me. Okay. I'll bite. It should have been enough to cover it, but there, that will do. Not exactly flashy. Now let me get a better sitting position here. I'll sort out that in a moment. Yeah, I can see the problem. Might have to give this a little bit of a helping hand. I got this in, I just got back a few more meters. It gets a bit grindy after a while when the level gets too low or too high. Now, I just need to check on something for one moment, guys. There we go. Now, I want to be keeping this one, pretty level. We don't want any false levels on the way back, so now is the time to get this. And then I'll start cutting the trench properly. be a bit annoying. We should have it looking reasonable in a moment. Stupid thing. See, there's a good few high spots. Well, that's not bad. No, I can't see a thing with this fog, so... Unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna snooker on that for a moment. Now this absolutely positively has to be done. Yeah. It's not too bad. Oh. We'll be pushing a good bit back on the other side, I can tell you. Now, we would have to take about just 2 meters from this. Let's get some wood so I can measure it out. What do I want? A 6-meter trench. Well, to be honest, I would want to be a little bit more than that. I'd say another one would do. Just one more about the same size. Well, that's about a meter, isn't it? Yeah, let's say that's a meter. So about there. Well, the trench would be that wide. Yeah, that would do, I suppose. About 6 meters. We'd only need to go 8, would we? Maybe cut a bit past that, I suppose. Let's see if I can get this straight. This is gonna be a chore. Right there would do alright, I'd say. Getting a bit dark for me now to be doing this kind of precision work. Flatten it down a little bit more as well. But that will be roughly the size of the trench. That should work. And that should work. We'll have to do both sides and we'll have to cut it down. This is the thing that's going to take the time. That's it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Stupid back. Back is killing me. Here, let me see if I can get better, more comfortable seating position. That might be a bit better. put 300 hours into Starfield. New game plus. It's good, but I was bored busy. I imagine so. Pretty horrible, yeah. Yeah. I did say that long before the game came out. It would be nothing like Fallout. More like hardfire homes, set pieces, sticking together, walk away kind of thing. Oh yeah, I would imagine so. Just a tiny number would have life. But we knew that was going to happen. You know, the way Todd says things, you know, he always hypes things up. He wasn't lying, but he forgot to mention there would be lots of planets, but nothing on them. Empty buildings like Fallout 76, yeah. I guessed as much. But the game is so big, the exploration might be interesting. I'd imagine so, yeah. Yeah, you've lost everything. That's a pity. All bases and mats. Oh. You just keep your skills, isn't it? Your character skills. Oh, that would be something, I suppose. It's a pity. You probably lose your ships as well. Oh my. Yeah, I knew it would be nothing like Fallout. Done, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It did take a while, didn't it? But, I don't know. I doubt it will become a classic, Isaac, like Fallout or Skyrim. Skyrim would be my favourite game. But I've noticed with each successive game, you know, they're dumbing it down a lot. You know, an awful lot. The graphics might be better and that kind of stuff, but the game is totally dumbed down. There was there was a bit of a hook in the likes of Fallout, and you know, especially New Vegas and Fallout 3, and definitely Oblivion. You know, but I haven't played it yet, so I'm not sure. You know. I don't see it either, not with what people have been saying so far. Yeah, that's all BS, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. You see, there's lots to do in Skyrim. You know, all the dungeons, you know, plenty of NPCs to interact with, there's life everywhere. It's not so boring. But you would think that I would have learned from 76, wouldn't you, Isaac? You know what I mean? That, you know, setting guys off on a barren piece of junk land is not going to do it. But I heard there's some lazy stuff in it as well. Well, you know, no matter how good the game was going to be or bad, you know, obviously, you know, some people will like it and some dislike. But I would say it's not going to be a classic like the other two. It's a pity. I spent so long, you know, on that game. And then, you know, they've been kind of bragging about how many people were playing it at one stage. But, you know, the numbers were kind of padded because it was free on Game Pass. You know what I mean? So that was obviously gonna big time boost the numbers. You know, it had more people playing it on day one, let's say, than the likes of Skyrim. But, you know, as I said, you know, there's a lot of people on Game Pass, so they'd obviously be playing it. But if it wasn't on Game Pass and you had to buy the game straight out, it would be interesting to see the numbers. Yeah. Valheim is like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Skyrim, yeah, kind of combination. Well, these guys just did this in their basement kind of thing. But it has progressed a lot. You see, it's not about graphics. It never is in a game. It's about something catchy, something that will keep you interested, you know. Yeah. Yeah, at the end there's magic, yeah. 2 staffs, some kind of a skull you can do spells with, and a new outfit. I can make them now, but I have no time for the magic now. I haven't pushed in deep enough into the Mistland yet. I might have to go back to Doc about this back pain. I think it might be something got to do with the procedure they did on my kidney, but it's getting quite bad. On performance, no. Oh yeah, it felt like I was playing a new game. How smooth it run. Yeah. I deleted it and started playing via cloud Steam, and it's 1,000 times smoother. But this is the X series, it's running pretty good on this. And I'm getting away with some really, really large builds. But to get those big builds, I tried a few tricks I did. It sounded like a Fallout, and they seem to be working on this. So, a game is a game, I suppose. Oh my good god, I'm gonna have to... Until I get my trenches in, I'm gonna have to keep killing these idiots. Yeah, come get some. Hey, you sneaky little... Once I get those trenches in, I'll stop those idiots. But even now, the trench is a good defense. If I get rushed, I can jump the trench and they'll have to come all the way around. Lucky they can't jump. Yes. I've been streaming for a long time daily. I don't know how much longer I can keep it up. My health has been kind of going downhill these past few months, but I will keep it up as long as possible. Maybe sometime in the near future I might cut it down to 3-4 days a week so I can get a bit of a rest. Yeah, I've been having a hard time since just before Christmas. Kidney stones, ulcer, bulged disc, sciatica, you name it. Nice. Wanted to play all night, but been playing for about 8... Yeah, you'd burn out pretty quickly. Let's say I do a couple of hours on this in a day grinding, and I try to do a 6-hour stream, and for the best part I do. So that's about 8 hours as well. That's enough. Yeah, it is. That's enough. You'd burn out pretty quickly if you do any more time, See, it's the circles on this guy where you can see what you're doing. It's a pity now about the stamina. It uses so much stamina. Makes the whole process pretty slow. For that you could really spam it out quickly. But it's totally worth it to get a nice level area, Oh, with this cultivator you can replant the grass as well, Isaac. It's pretty cool. And you know the earth walls you've built? If you hit it with a cultivator on the grass thing, it makes it look like an old weird rock. You know, like the rocks you see out here. Gives it a more natural look. That's what I did with the main base outside. That's looking way, way, way better. That's about the best way of doing it, that kind of arc waving motion here. As I said, it gets to some areas it's just too high. And you have to help it along with the pick. There we go. Not half bad. So, oh yeah, we're doing this. This is actually the most important. We should try and finish, well, this trench anyway. This is what we're taking our measurement from. So it all depends on this trench. Then we'll get it back as far as we can on the other side. And then we'll get a decent square. And if I can, to build my structure, well, 6 to 8 meters back from the edge. So that would use a lot of ground, but it would keep us a lot safer as well. You know, so let's say between here and the edge of the structure there'd be about 12 to 16 meters. That's not bad. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Now it's the fog. I can't really do this in the fog, so we just want to be careful. I've got to have a perfect sight with this one. These have got to be extremely neat. Now what we'll do is, because we're cutting in this much, we'll make sure this is leveled properly. Because doing it after will kind of shrink down the walls and then we'd have to recut it again. And that's just not on. It doesn't have to be perfectly level. This is a different story. There. Right, I'll grass that. Yeah, I'll show you actually. And this is cool. I don't think you've made a cultivator yet, have you? And you can also change the ground. You don't have to do that, so you can do crops. Fun. Yeah. No, fun. It's all for fun with me. Yeah, the material you wouldn't have to build anything. You know, you could ship it out or Portland out. For me, it's just seeing what I can do in the game. You know, the first base that I showed you, that was my first base here, on this first completed base. And I want to do a large base in every biome, and I think there's 6 biomes. I have a smaller base in the Black Forest, and that's a breeding farm. Oh yeah, you can trap animals, tame them and breed them as well, Isaac. You can trap boars, wolves, and wolves, and those big guys, locks. Yeah, the wolves are handy. Yeah. Well, I do collect a lot of stuff, yeah, and kind of store it. The small base before the big one. No, I started the big one first. I got all the groundwork done and stuff, and then halfway through that I realised I needed a warehouse because there was too much junk. Then we took a break from that and we finished our warehouse. Then we did a bit of that, and then we got about 80% through the breeding farm because we needed to sort those guys. There's always something to do in the game. Oh, mostly by playing. But I would raid some other streamers and they had tamed animals. So I knew the ones that could be tamed, you know, the boars and that. But the wolves will actually follow you around and you can get them to stay. They're not very powerful. They're okay in the likes of the meadows. In the Black Forest, yeah, a troll can kill them pretty easy, you know. But let's say leaving them around to keep all of the nasties away. There wouldn't be much good here. Maybe the 2-star might work out. But they're kind of weak, you know. They're from the mountain compared to the guys from the plains here. But mostly figuring it out myself. I think that's the real fun. I did my best, let's say, not to know too much about the game before playing it. Yes, but only the wolves, Isaac. Yeah, you can breed the boars, but you'll have to leave them in your base. And the same with the locks. Now the locks in the later stage in the game, you can make a saddle, and you can actually ride the locks. They're huge. Well, that's when you start collecting black metal and stuff from the plains. But the most fun companion would definitely be the wolves. But I don't like bringing them because here they just get smashed. You know, so there's no sense to it. But let's say to leave them outside your base in the meadows, you know, to keep away all the grey dwarfs and that, but then if you get a raid, they're pretty much dead. You know, if you're any kind of high level. What do you feed wolves? Raw meat. Necktails, deer meat, lox meat, boar meat, but it's got to be raw. Yeah, boars will eat carrots. They'll also eat berries, raspberries. Yeah. And you'll eventually get chickens, but you've got to buy the eggs for those. That's much later in the game. Those guys will eat any kind of seeds or dandelion. Yes, basically build maybe a 4x4 meter pen. Have 2 tame together, feed them, and yeah, they'll breed. And then after a while they get hungry again and they'll just keep breeding. Once they have a piggy, just get him out of the pen, leave him off somewhere, have a bigger area for him to go to. I'm at my breeding base like a kind of open park, you know. It's a bit bigger than just little pens. I'll show it to you in a moment once I get a little bit done here if you want to see it. Now this is going to be awkward because of that. And I can't slip with this pick or we're in trouble. It took me a good bit of practice to do straight lines in this. You want a pretty steady hand for this, don't you? So that's the line we'll be going for now. That's not a bad trench. And then I'll just scoop out the junk from the inside. It'll be safer than coming down the middle. It's always a bit of a chore, and then we get it as deep as possible. Well, that would take some time. You know, I might do that when I'm not streaming. You have to wait between, you know, the tide, you know, when the ebb goes in and out. Oh, yeah. Well, basically, what you got to do. Well, there's another thing you probably know when you're taming them. You know, they're trapped in a pen. So maybe portal away somewhere, come back, have some food in the pen, and kind of crouch down and wait outside the pen. You need to be there. It takes about 20-25 minutes to tame a boar. I think the better boars, the 2 and 1 star, take a bit longer. The 2 star about a half an hour. It's a lot of time to be wasting. But I've got 2 star boars, but I've only got 1 star wolves. I still have to find. I've never seen one yet, and I have never seen a serpent yet in this game. But then again, I haven't been out during a storm, so I'll eventually go hunting for a serpent. One slip here, if you cave in those walls, you'd have to redo the whole thing. It's a pain. And I'll keep scooping this out in a minute till we get it to the right level. Then I'd have to run along here doing the edge again, you see what I mean? And you have to wait for the tide. Well, this I'll probably mostly be doing when I'm not streaming, because the finer touches on this will take some time to get it deep enough for an effective trench. See, when they fall in, I want to make sure that they can't stand to throw anything. Yeah, I might just leave this for a moment and just kind of raise the bow level. There. That's perfect size. Well, I have to work on this. I'll be able to get the other stuff out. Well, a storm is probably the best time. There's a higher ebb and flow. You get it a bit deeper. There. That would be our trench. Should be able to get it a little bit deeper than that eventually. And I'll see if I can kind of colour it in. But that's the decorating stage. We need to keep going with this. Here. That would do, I'd say. To be honest. I think that's wide enough. Right. I just want to keep a reasonable edge, just keep it back a little bit. There, we're ready to carry on the rest of this trench. It's important that the trench goes in first so we know how much of the trench we can get away with and we can adjust the land area to match. If we do the other way around, we're pretty much buggered. A bit deep. But it's worth it because the moat is going to be a big part of this build, you know. And the fence. Perfect for the fence. Now without the fence, who wants to be fixing up a base every attack? Now let's see exactly where we are. Yay. We'll have to start taking on this. Yeah, we can push this out a reasonable amount, guys. You know that? To be honest, I wouldn't mind an 80-meter square. I know it's huge and we can just build inside. Yeah, this is going to take out a bit. I better start that trend shortly. Well, that's not bad. I'll leave the junk inside because I'll have to do that later. I'm coming down this side at the moment. Okay, let's get back to the levels. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of all over the place while we're doing this, but if we want to do it fast, this is the way to go. Yeah, this is a lot heavier, but I took down way higher than this. I took it down up to 8 meters. Crazy on that first base. Is that a rock I see? What is that? Yeah, it's a rock. quite a big one as well. Right below the surface. There goes our pick. It was time to go anyway. Too dark. Right. Took a long time to do that, didn't it? The trench is going to be a thing. The moat, isn't it? It's going to take time. I'll spend some time on this later today, on that moat, cleaning it out properly. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, we just got back in time. Never a good idea to be out at night. This game, no matter what biome you're in. I noticed since the update the other day, at night there's a lot of fuelings hanging around here, and this is in the meadows. Usually you wouldn't see that. I literally watched them from the balcony at dawn. They stood there for a few seconds, and then they took a few steps away and literally disappeared. They spawned in front of my eyes. I think there was like 3 of them together. I thought it was something left over from a raid at one stage. You get that sometimes. Some of the raid guys kind of stray off after deer or boar or something. Can hang around. Okay. One second now, my hip is giving me a bit of a hassle. Now. So when you first load into your world, did you just start exploring? Or did you make a starting base? Well, I'll show you where I landed. Right there. So, first of all, I looked, well, you know, kind of upgrading as I could. I just built a really rough hut with a fire and some way of cooking the second I could. And what I tend to do when I get to an island like this is I'll run around at the edge along here. It's kind of safe and, you know, marking out the stuff I want to do later. So I kept running around here, and then I figured out the size of this. I always knew I wanted my first base on the coast. You know what I mean? So, after running around here, I marked a few spots, and this spot here was the best one for what I wanted to do. Right here. So, started the groundwork like I'm doing now, and then kind of worked from there. When we need stuff, then I went on a raft over to this guy. We cleared that out, and etc. I used boats sometimes. You can see the tracks there. It's best to go around the edges, I think, you know, so you can see exactly what you're dealing with. And then you'd kind of grid search it, you know, doing it in sections, cleaning it all out. Yeah, it makes it less boring, to be honest. You know, you've something to look forward to then when you finish with an island. In the beginning, I used them for a while. Yeah, a bit awkward. I tend to do runs, let's say, with stuff. What I would do is I would bring it pretty close to the coast, and then I'd put up my portal, and I'd come over with the stuff to make a ship. I'd make a ship there on site, so it's only a one-way trip back with the material. Only metal, you know what I mean, because that's the stuff that won't go through the portal. Yeah, there is a lot, but if you stick to your little island, you're good, you know what I mean? If you stick to your little island. Just if you come across, let's say on this island there's black forest and a couple of other biomes, keep away from them. Stick to the meadows for a while till you're fully upgraded. Well, you're on the Black Forest now, aren't you? But it can be overwhelming at first, but you get used to it pretty quickly, you know. No, haven't even seen one yet. But apparently they only spawn in storms or at night. Yeah, I don't go sailing in storms or at night. But when I want to get one, I'll have to go specially, you know, in a storm, looking for one. So I haven't seen one yet. I've even found a Leviathan, like a huge turtle that looks like a small island. And you'll get some material on that called chitin. You can make a harpoon and some weapons from that. I think that's the only creature I haven't seen yet. The serpent and the queen. Okay, we forgot our most important thing, food. You probably picked up tons of bees as well. I'm gonna go to bed now, but I'm hopping back on. On to Valheim, yeah. I hope you enjoy your game, Isaac. And thanks again for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care, Isaac. Bye. It is a game that you can't stop playing. Alright. You know what I mean? But it's about time they had something sensible on Xbox for a while. Right, that's all we needed. Let's get back into this. You know, once we get that groundwork done, that huge square I want to do, then we can really start to build. But until that's done, we're pretty much snookered. We've got to know exactly, you know, the area we have to build on. Or we'd wind up building something and having to tear it down again. I'm still going to have to stream on your Mac. Ah. Or have my stream. Oh, cool. And thanks for that, Isaac. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Oh my sciatica is really kicking in. I need some kind of property to kind of raise my leg. Yeah, like one of those hospital beds. The joys of old age. Okay, this is the kind of weather I like to build on where I can perfectly see what I'm doing. Okay, I hear an idiot down there. We'll kill him in a moment. It's really important we get this. Where is he anyway? Once I get my ballistas up here, I'll stop this. I suppose I could put them up now. Nah. It's silly. Having them around. But it would be kind of fun watching them. But too distracting. Anyway, I need to work on my sword skill. Right, that's kind of okay. You kind of know you're going right when you see the dark lines. But that's actually sections of the map. Maybe digging that way. If you kind of went that way, it would go zigzag. You can see the cross sections. Look like tire tracks. Now, okay, this will require a decent amount of digging, but gotta be done. I'll have to start measuring this now shortly. Okay, let's get the rest of these guys in and see how many. We don't want to go too far, do we? Oh, hi Blonde. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. How have you been, Blonde? Okay, we're what? 20 meters from the edge. Let's put a few of these in. Don't want to go too far with that. Okay, I need wood, guys. Okay, we'll just go get some, I'd say. Yeah, okay, we'll go get some. Grab something to drink. How long have I been on? 3.5 hours. My, how long did you stream for, Blonde? About 4 hours, was it? Oh, hang on, we're going for wood, we're not going back to the base. We're going for some wood. About 5. Oh, you started a bit earlier than usual. You usually start sometime around the same time I do, don't you? I'm 3.5 hours in, I'm almost wrecked already. My hip is absolutely killing me. It's cramping out all the time. It's getting painful, actually. What I need to be doing is kind of lying back and taking the stress off my leg. I'll have to sort out a different table for the TV later. See if I can kind of relax back a bit while I'm playing this. Now what I need is one of those, you know those ones they have in the hospitals, Blonde? You know, that kind of fits over the bed. One of those I need. And probably a nice drip as well. Make sure I get enough fluid. That's me all set then. And one of those remote control beds. I just put down a cooler and made a forge level 3, yeah, but didn't get any new recipes. No, it depends on what you already have, Isaac. But now that you have a level 3 forge, you know what I mean, when you get the right stuff, it will show up then. Depends on what you've already collected, you know. But keep getting the upgrades, yeah. You know, you don't always get the option to build new stuff because you might not have discovered the other stuff beforehand, if you know what I mean. Yeah. But you'll need the higher level forges, let's say, for the new weapons coming anyway. And you'll need them to get the upgrades on the weapons. You know, it's not always that, you know, new stuff will pop up. Unless you got it pretty quickly, let's say, and, you know, you didn't gather much stuff. Yes, it does. Yeah, better weapons, you know, more upgrades. Mine is level 7. Oh, as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Plant those carrots as soon as possible. Isaac. Oh, excuse me. So what you do with the first few crops, once you get the carrots, make some seeds. Once you have a large chest full of that, then start storing the carrots. The next time you're in the Black Forest, pick as many blueberries as you can. Oh, thank you, Tigger. Pick as many blueberries as you can and store them. So you need blueberries, blueberries. Excuse me. Blueberries, carrots, and deer meat. You'll be able to make your deer stew. I'm actually still using that. Blueberries you can grow with a cultivator, so every time you go to the Black Forest, be on the lookout for those. Yeah, you can eat them as well, yeah. But it's better you use them. I'll show you the next time I'm back. I'll show you some of the food. My apologies, I'm still a bit ill. You know, the coughing and sneezing. Hello, Toby, I'm okay. I've woken up my dogs. You're a good doggo, I know you are. I'm okay, I'm not sick. I'm okay, Toby. I'll show you the deer stew. Like, I've been doing the mist. Well, the lox pie is much better, but I kind of keep that till I go to the Mistlands. But it's good enough all the way up to the plains, in my opinion. Now remember, you'll need a cauldron as well. You'll have to cook the deer meat, and then you need cooked deer meat, carrots and blueberries for this guy. And there it is there. So health 45, stamina 15. It's not bad, I've been using it a lot. Sausages are pretty good. But you definitely need to get the swamp for that one. Health 55, stamina 18, and this is my stamina here, the onions. So health 20, stamina 60. Now there's other stuff, but I'm not really interested, I don't need it yet. These I tend to use when I go to the Mistland. But they're a pain to make. This is lox pie. So this is health 75, stamina 24. But it takes 2 pieces of lox meat, and I think 4 or 6 grain, and then you got to cook them, and and this thing here takes ages to make. So unless I'm under pressure, I don't use the higher level foods. How do I garden? Just, yeah, cultivate, yeah. Basically, you see what I've done here. Now, what I would recommend if you like nice straight lines is just keep... You can do it with wood. Keep it 2 meters apart. Like this. 2 meters. And build a little railings. And that way, when you're using your cultivator, you'll get a nice straight line. But if you're not really worried about straight lines, it's not to... So you'll be using a cultivator like this. Let's say we're doing seeds. Just push on the railings and then just bang, and you get them nice and even. See, just like that. Keeps a nice straight line. Now what you need to do is when you go into cultivator, and there you see it there, you'll get that. See that cultivate? That's it. That's all you gotta do. Don't need any materials, don't need nothing. It automatically cultivates. There it is there. That one there. You don't need any materials. You don't need any materials for the grass. You can put, you can, all the bald areas you have, you can cover them over with some nice grass. And then as you unlock... Oh, look at this. Ah, sugar. I didn't know that. I can grow these. I'm so stupid. That must have been the update the other day. I didn't see this. I can plant those. They're really nice flowers. And mage cap as well. Ah, that is so stupid. That must have been the update. I didn't realize that. It must have been the update. Oh, cool. I'm going to redo this garden, guys, then later. But those are really nice flower. And they kind of sparkle as well and kind of shine up. Nice. I'll definitely do those. Sorry, no, it's okay. Here, let me go back out to where we are and I'll show you. And I can fix the ground later. Let me just go back. I can't do it here. Yeah, we'll do it right out here and I'll show you. But I don't mind explaining. Now, once you get to your forge, you should be able to make one of these. You see them? A cultivator. So I think it's just some bronze and stuff that you need. Now, I would recommend that you upgrade it to the max. And the benefit you get from that is you won't have to repair it so often. You know, there's nothing worse than you're in the middle of planting stuff and then you gotta go fix it again. So, yeah, use the stuff to fully upgrade it. But you don't have to if you don't want to. So, once you got this cultivator here, let's say there it is there, and you know how to equip the weapons, or the stuff you just push up on the controller. So, you've got all these little box sections. Now, the likes of the turnip, the turnip, all of these guys, they'll only appear once you find it, you know. So you'll probably just have grass, cultivate, and probably the carrots and carrot seed. You know, unless you found some onions and stuff, and flax, and barley. So most of this stuff won't show up for you. If you have certain tree seeds that you picked before, you'll definitely have the beech and the birch. You know, maybe you might have the pine and fir as well, I'm not sure. But once you pick up the seed, it unlocks planting it. So, I'm guessing you'll have a few of those tree seeds, the carrot, so you'll have... where is it again? You'll have seed carrot and carrot. And you'll have those two. Well, you don't need any materials for these two. So if you want to plant some crops, right? You just get your cultivator and you click on cultivate and watch the ground as I do this. You see that? Now it's gone all black. And then you go into that again and then you pick out your plant. Let's say you want to plant a carrot. And then you just push it here and then just pull the trigger. I don't know what controller you're using. It's telling me missing requirement. Now when you're planting these, and this is very important to Isaac, keep them at least a meter apart. So you plant one here, one there, one there, about a meter apart. Now you can just keep doing this and you can do a really large area with this. So you just need to hit the ground with a cultivator. And you need to have the seeds. And then you're good to go. It takes about 2 in-game days for this stuff to grow, as far as I know. So, when it comes back and when it's ready, it will give you the option to pick it. So how do you lay down a garden inside a base if there's no dirt? What do you... Oh, well, here, let me just go back for a moment. Well, it is basically dirt, what we're standing on here. This is all dirt. So everywhere in the map is like this. Unless you're working on top of a large stone or something. So it will go down on anything here, you know. This actually makes... Well, this is dirt, but what it does is it cultivates it and gets it ready for a crop. And as you can see, 1 second, it's too dark here, we'll come back here again in the morning. But it's really easy. Just go over it with a cultivator and plant your crop. Oh, no, 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 you can't do it on the... You'll have to do it outside, Isaac. Yeah. Oh, God, no, no. Go outside. No. You don't even have to use the hoe. You can do it on rough ground if you want to. Yeah. No, no, don't do it inside. Do it outside. Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. Just do it outside your door, beside your house somewhere. Yeah. Oh no, it's still... This is still ground here. You know what I mean? This is all ground here. You know, I've just done this pretty with this work here. And this, you can do that actually with the hoe. Once you unlock the stone. The hoe will do that. But in here, this is just dirt. And I've cultivated it. Just like the thing I left. Yeah. It's just plain dirt. And this thing is just built around. But the piece in the middle is pure dirt. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well basically I just cultivated it out and then I've just ran down a line of bricks. Now remember, you don't have the ability to do stone yet, but you could do it in wood if you want to. You know what I mean? I'll show you how to do it in wood in a second. I'll go get some wood and I'll show you. You could do it in wood, it wouldn't really matter. If you want to keep the straight line, I'll show you how to get the levels in. Remember, this game is always mad about snapping points, so, you know, just wait till I get some sleep. We'll go out and I'll show you. Actually, I'll bring some... No, I won't bring some seeds. We'll just do the little cultivating thing. You don't have to plant anything. No, it's pretty straightforward. Yes, well, the hoe is for leveling ground, Isaac, and that's all. Just for to level it, you know what I mean? And get rid of grass. That's all it's for. The cultivator's for planting and cultivating, yeah. So the hoe, that's the hoe I was using to level out the base. You know, that would be the first thing to do. Here, let me go back and I'll show you. Your best way is starting off until you get the right materials, and then you can kind of change it if you want to keep the kind of straight lines. You don't have to, but you know, if you want to. But you could plant them under a roof if you wanted to, I suppose. But you'd have to make sure it's a dirt floor. You know, you couldn't put down any wood or stone or anything like that. Oh, I've got some wood, that would do. Now, that's where we just cultivated it a moment ago, so I could plant some crops and that if I wanted to. So let's get rid of that with our hoe for a moment. And level ground will take it out. And there you go, it's gone. Now it's a pity about the fog. We'll just leave it for a few seconds, the fog. This is what I hate about the plains. Sometimes the fog stays till late evening. We'll give it just a few seconds and then I'll show you how to do a kind of basic one of those. It's pretty simple in wood. I haven't seen anyone do that with a Croc yet, but surely someone has done it before. So, to work this out, let's say you just have your workbench up and you have some wood in your menu. You go in here, so you're better off keeping it 2 meters. So let's say you just start with... Okay. We'll start with one of these guys here. And then I'll run one across here. And then I'll run one down here. I'll just take that out. So So that's all you need to start. And then you use these as a kind of measurement. So we just have some railings like that. Now remember, you can make them as long as you want and as wide as you want using the 2-meter post. No problem. It's just a 2-meter post, it's pretty simple. And you'd be using the 1 meter coming down because you definitely don't want it too high. And then come along with your cultivator, like this. Go to that cultivating section. And there it is. And then you can do your planting like that on the side. You see what I'm doing here? So let's say if we had some plants, let's say turnips, and click, 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 click. And then the same here. Click, click. And you can make that as wide as you want and as long as you want. And that would be the basic one. And that's good enough for your plants. You don't have to do the railings, you know, but I think it just looks nicer. You know, and then if you wanted to do something with the sides here, you go back into building and you'd probably use the 26 meter and you'd kind of push it in like this. But just on the edges, you know what I mean? Just to give it a better look. And that would do as a beginner thing. I rescued Jake. Nice. In the mod. Did the ArcJet quest and killed Kellogg tonight. Oh, cool. So that would be a basic one. I just went with stone and kind of flashed it up with darkwood, you know. Just used a 2 meter and 1 meter. Oh, hi Corin. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome raiders. I don't know how to do it. Blonda's here. She should be able to do a shout out. How have you been, Corin? So that would be the best way of doing it. So, what have you been up to, Corin? Oh, we finished our base. And I'm starting a coastal fortress here in the plains. And I was just explaining something here. We get rid of these, and I'll show you what we've been up to, Corin. Yes, of course. So, what were you playing, Corin? I just get rid of this junk and we'll fix this thing up a tad. There, I'll store this. We're gonna make some kind of coastal fortress on this guy. It's gonna take a bit of time to get the groundwork done, but we'll get there. But I did finish my main base, Corin. Put a good bit of work into it. Oh, Mass Effect series. Currently at 3. Cool. Having a lot of fun. Never got to play that one yet. I'm getting all the factions ready so I can get your help, and I'm ready. Oh, for the castle thing. Yeah. So we finished our main base. It's 100 meters square. It's a monster, Corin. But I think it's just within the limits of the console in the game. So this is the dock, and we made it a kind of portal hub as well. So this is our base. You know, we do our crops here. A little garden in the middle. Of course, our main house. We've got the hot tub in the attic. Very different. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. FGS was very, very fond of it. Mass Effect. But I never got a chance to play it. Oh, I thank you, Corin. This is my first big build here. So we got lots of crops here. Beehives in the center, crops on the other side. You know how I like symmetry, so it's exactly the same on the other side. We got a garden here. I just realized a moment ago, since I raided the Mistlands, I can grow 2 extra plants. So I'm going to be dumping these and putting the other plants in. It must have happened with a patch I had a week ago or so. If you like RPGs with your story and fun gameplay, you should definitely, yeah, definitely. It's on my to-do list, alright. We have a kind of sewer system on this. Well, we have a huge wall that goes around, but we have a nerd wall outside, so it's pretty safe. We have about a 4-meter walkway that goes all the way around into the harbour, back around to the house, and this is the house. We've got a main hall, workshop, forge, kitchen, master bedroom, and 2 kind of display rooms. Yeah, this took a bit of time. But I think it was yesterday or the day before we finished decorating. I've been doing several places at once. So this is the main hall. We've made it a kind of trophy room. And of course our kitchen. Takes so much time to do this, doesn't it, Corin? I've been playing since March. Yeah, I'm trying to last out of this. I want to play Starfield in December. It gets pretty boring for me in December around Christmas. You know, all the kids left home and everything, so it would keep me occupied. Yeah. Takes ages to do stuff. But I grinded every piece of junk for this. So you know what it's like, 90% is, you know, getting materials. And that's our kitchen. Over to the side here, we have our main corridor going into our forge, and this goes right out to our garden again. Here, just a few lights. And this is our forge. Then on the other side, the layout is exactly the same, except we have a workshop. Exactly the same. Of course, our workshop. Now, as we go upstairs, each side of the kitchen, there's a stairway. There's one on the other side. And that's our walkway. There's a little kind of lookout post, you know, in each corner. Yeah. Oh, it still is, yeah. Oh yeah, it is a lot of fun. We did a lot of terraforming on this. We call this one Raven Manor. So that goes on for miles. So this is one of the display rooms, you know, just some bows and weapons. I've reversed these around and made them a cloak stand. You know, some of the old armors. This is our main bedroom. It's a bit cramped, but it will do for a while. And this is our Viking TV. Yeah, I just took out some of these and put in some crystal. No, and you'll see why. Raids were very easy. You'll see why in a moment they work hard. I got my walls up. Yeah, that was the first thing I did. It was pretty easy. Never had much problem with, you know. Oh, a serious wall, yeah. A serious one. You can't really see it from here. And this is our war room. You know, our cartography table. And this is basically a display room just like the other one. In every way. Now the attic, where we put the hot tub in, we need to take a portal to that. And that's down in the harbour. And from there we can go across to the lighthouse as well. Yeah, I managed to get a lighthouse in eventually. Everybody collect some wood here to start up this guy. One here. And one there. That's a pretty large walkway. So this is the harbour. Well, we mostly got portals. It's a portal hub as well. And of course this runs down into our harbour. And it kind of turned out a little bit corn like a U-boat pen for some reason. It does kind of remind you of a U-boat pen, doesn't it? My longest chain, which was a bit over... Oh my good god! 21 hours was in Valheim. I don't know how you did it, Colin. 6 hours and I'm beaten. So I gotta find a merchant and get 600 coins. The weight increase item I think is more like 1200 Isaac. And the light is 620. I think it's more like 1200. I can go out and check on the trader in a moment if you like. And I'll show you what he has. New trader, it just happened. So much fun. Yeah. It just happened, yeah? So that's our harbour. And that's our lighthouse. The lighthouse didn't turn out too bad. I was thinking more of an open kind of Greek lighthouse, but it wouldn't suit. I wanted something more with a kind of fantasy medieval look. I think that one worked. So as we go up into our harbour, oh, I have my backup ship here, of course. And a couple of fishing rods. Running in the Black Forest now, looking for them in copper and caves. You're better off to run around the edges, like I said, Isaac. You will show up near the shore, probably more than 40 meters back. Once you get within about 40-50 meters of him, maybe 80, he'll show up on your map. As we go up here, we got a little drinking area overlooking the harbour. And on each side we have a little fermenter here and a balcony area. Pretty much the same on this side. Balcony area, fermenter. And as we go out here, just like in the house, there's access to the walkway. And that goes all the way around the entire base. And then both here and here we've got these little areas, mostly for defense. This is the only place they attack from. I can pretty much stop them even before they hit the water. You know, never had any damage. There you can see the walls, Corin. See how I've done a kind of whole wall, ground wall on the outside, and on the inside I've lined it up with brick. And on top of both of them I planted my walkway. So that's on both of them. So we get the defense outside and a nice clean look on the inside. It also makes an ideal area to build a walkway on. Yeah, can't break. It's done with the hole. I got that colour in by hitting it with a cultivator on the grass section. You know, I much prefer that kind of withered stone look. And of course, our lighthouse as well. We've got a portal there, and my god, the stairs on that was a nightmare. Putting the stairs in on that. But we'll go over there, we can get a better look at the base from there. But there was an update where you can switch the snapping section, so that would have helped actually when I was making that, but it came after that. But my portal is at the bottom. I still have to take the stairs. You know, I wanted to give it a kind of real kind of lighthouse kind of feel to it. And we can take... Where is it here? Yeah, oh yeah, this goes up to the attic. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? So this is the attic in the house. This one we did with black marble, Corin. We've got a kind of balcony area out here. And this is where we can get a really decent view. And we have no problem with it. Steam from that just goes up and evaporates in the bathtub. Oh, I'll probably be in this one. Here, I can do one now. There you go. And of course the lighthouse. So portal is here. We did some lockside on the floor. So as we work up, that was a nightmare stairs to put in. Walkway goes around here. And then, you know what it's like with these, very little room to move. And this is how we fill up our bonfire. I don't know, has anyone ever put a bonfire in a roof like that? But it's a really decent way of doing it. The lights are just useless. There you can see the walls outside. Well, that runs all the way around the entire base, Corn. That wall and the same kind of decoration. So the only way in is right through the harbour entrance. So we're really, really safe here. And that's our base. But the bonfire through the roof, yeah. My first thought was to kind of leave it open, like, you know, the Greek style one. Nah, somebody must have doing it sometime. Now we need to get some sleep and then we'll get back out. See if we can do a little bit more on that other build. I'll have to eventually build a smaller hut out here. Okay, to get something to scratch my ear, it's eating me. Last time I was here you didn't even go past tier 3 iron. Now you have all the mistland stuff. Yeah, I haven't been doing much there, but I have black forge and stuff. You know, just around the edges, Corn. Oh, hi Red, and how are you? Have you seen a mod where you can have your base on a ship and wander around the map? Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, unfortunately on console, there's no mods yet for Valheim. And I think I was talking to a guy and he said there won't be any anytime soon. The type of system they use on PC wouldn't really be, you know, suitable. You know, it couldn't be ported. And he said there was no dev support for Xbox for doing that. But I'd say in the future, you know, there's probably people working on that, you know, as we speak. But I'd say that would be just PC only. But that sounds cool. Yeah, that definitely sounds cool. So, how have you been, Red? If there was mods on this, maybe not my first playthrough, but what I would like to do, let's say if there was mods on console for my second playthrough, more building pieces, more furniture, and definitely more plants and trees. That would be cool. There's a mod on PC called Grow Anything or something. You know, anything that's in the game you can grow. That would be cool. I don't remember if I said, but I've been here lurking. I forget, maybe I have. And thanks for lurking, Spa. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Surviving. I hope you've been well. I posted a video on your Discord of mods. Oh, cool. Thank you, Red. But I'll say it'll be quite some time if ever, you know, we get mods on console. But I'd imagine there'll be people working on it now. You know, some modders. Let me just scratch my ear. Heavy earphones. And high humidity. Not a good combination. So how's your day been, Spa? Anything interesting? Oh, they're the HyperX something. Yeah, they're very, very good. Very, very strong. They're made with carbon fiber and aluminum. And the lead is done with that, you know, that kind of old school reinforced fabric. You know, very, very strong. Worth every penny. Pretty decent microphone. Any audio problems I get is from the Xbox controller, the so-called Elite 2 piece of rubbish. Yeah. But never had a problem with this. Best money I ever spent. Been pretty alright. Oh, that's good to hear, Spa. Pretty busy at work. Yeah, it's good to keep busy. But not too bad. Oh, well, that's pretty good. Well, what day is today? This is the weekend, guys. This is what is it, Saturday, isn't it? I think it is. I've lost track of the days. Unbelievable. It's strange too, you know, when Sunday. Oh yeah, after 12. You know, when you're not working, you don't have to be somewhere at a certain time. You really do lose track of the days. They're all sort of kind of blur. It's kind of like the Count of Monte Cristo, Red. You remember when they held him in the Chateau Latif, was it? Yeah, and he was looking out through the bars, scratching on the wall. He didn't know what year it was, or day. I kind of feel like that sometimes. No problem, Corin. I hope you enjoy your meal. Sunday, that's right. Yeah. Now, okay, let's get back to this groundwork. Let's see if we can get a little bit done. I'll carry on with it later when I get time. It's going to take a good few hours, I'd say, to get the groundwork done. But once we do, we'll have a pretty good area to build on, you know. The calendar is a modern... Nah, I prefer to guess. It's more fun, Red. It's way more fun. I can remember when they invented those calendars. Overrated. Best to check the stars and the moon. No. Yeah, but once you do nothing all day, every day, and don't bother going out much. I don't like going out much anymore, to be honest, even to shopping. I think I need a vacation, you know, that somewhere like a beach or something would be nice. My dogs don't need a clock. Yes, same with mine. They start at exactly the same time. They've got a good internal clock, alright. They really know when it's time to go for a walk. Almost to the minute. So, I'm gonna go with this roughly 6-meter trench corn. So, what I want to do with this, I would love something like an 80-meter square. I won't exactly be building out. I'll be building the structure about 6 meters back, maybe a little more. So, I'll do this one a little different. I want to do brick each side. So once I build up my support, let's say a supporting wall, I'll cut it down in half so it'll be really thin. That will do magnificently, for, let's say, for support. And on the 1,000,000 to 1 chance that someone gets over, you know, they'll just get through one piece of wall, they'll never get in. So I want to do it kind of two-tone. I want to do it with stone, and I want to use marble. Well, I want to. We'll see when it goes up. So let's say on the corners, you would be going something like this. Now imagine this is marble. Oh, you don't have to imagine. You don't need the junk. We'll be doing that. and then you'd be crossing the other one like that, and then and then that going up, right? So that's on the corners. Then you'd be measuring them out, halving them into boxes with this in lines, and then you could do some kind of maybe Templar pattern. That would be easy. You know, the cross. It would be kind of classic. I think a square tower would be more appropriate. I could probably do a round one. You'd be doing one on every corner, and then in the middle you'd be having that huge entrance, you know, that classic kind of Norman entrance, and you'd have your little bridge going over the moat, that kind of thing. I want to make the bottom area of this my forge, you know, for doing all of that stuff. And then let's say on the top section would be the castle. The castle would be inside, you know, kind of classic kind of castle. Maybe hopefully about 10 to 12 meters back from the wall. So I'd need a good bit of room. Yeah, it is. It is. Actually, since my injury, I don't go out much. But I kind of prefer, you know, just my own thing, you know. I've got my movies, my internet, my Xbox and that, so there's not much for me out there anymore. People have become so toxic and distant, you know. So that's what I want to do on this. I'm hoping to use some of that jute, and I want to experiment. I haven't had any practice with the marble yet. There's a few unusual designs in that I might be able to make use of. You know, like supporting pier columns, you know, let's say on the walls, things like that. You know, I'll have a look at it later. But until I get the groundwork done, I can't even really look at it that much. What I want to do is a kind of classic hall where you've got, let's say, you know, you've got the supporting columns going right through, the feasting areas on left and right, and then a kind of step up onto a throne, something like that. And I've got a ton of thrones, so there'll be no problem with that. You're singing my tune, yeah? No, no. I don't use PC at all, Red. Yeah, I never have. My sons do, all the time. You know, they've got Steam accounts and games and that. Just never bothered with computers. I'm pretty ancient. But I can't access Steam, no. Got some zeros in now, ready to do some editing. Cool. Guys, no barking. No, all I've got is the Xbox and Discord. Don't even have a Facebook account. Don't even keep a cell phone anymore, Red. I did when I was working. You know, there was reason for it. But I like to live a little bit in the Stone Age. Bark bark. Hello, Rex, my little doggo. Now, come on, up here and you can watch me play. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're too big for me to lift you up. Oh my god, I've got to lift him. There you go. You're too old to be lifted. You are. Best doggo. Best doggo. Now. Okay, we'll level this out a bit. Oh yeah, we need to do this here. This is 10-meter intervals, so I'll know when I get to the size I want, or what size we have, and then we can work our build from that. That's why I haven't kind of pushed down on this yet. I want to see how far I can go on the other side. Of course, we'll be removing these later. Okay, workbench. What's that? That's like 40, 50 meters, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. It's 50 meters. Cool. So I'd want 50 meters on the inside, and I would probably need 70 to 80 meters. You know, it wouldn't be too much of a strain because a lot of the room I won't be using. But I'd like a decent bit of land around this on the inside. You know, about a 50 meter would do the castle, I'd say. On the inside, hopefully. I want a bit of room inside of that again. Now, okay. Let's get this done. I'll just hammer this for a little while. Now we're getting the odd attack from the fuelings, but we can pretty much handle it. To get to something as deep as this, it takes a while to level it out. Of course, I'll go too low sometimes in some of the sections, but we can build it back up. But I don't mind doing this to a certain extent. But do you know what? I want to be checking. See if we can get that stupid, yeah, before I dig too much. I'd have to get rid of this anyway. But this is where we really see if we can come across on this. You know what I mean? Because there's an 8 meter limit on this thing. You know what I'm saying? So once we get this out, it wouldn't really matter that much anyway. I'll be taking this out regardless, keeping this flat. But this is where we can really see how far we can. We'd have to keep this at this level. So what happens is, because of this, you could be going along here and then it would start to step up. And then you're pretty much buggered. But it won't make that much difference to us. We'll be moving it here and we'll adjust it back to wherever we need to. And then if we have to, we'll push out on the other side. You know what I mean? Not an ideal thing, but that's why I didn't dig on this side yet. But no matter what happens, this will be going. There's no way I'm having that ISO. And that rock will probably go as well. So either way, this is going. So that's why you'd want the land to be lying pretty low. And that's definitely why I didn't start cutting on the other side. And what have we got so far? Just a mere 50 meters. Maybe 60. Guys, please, come on. Guys. Oh, they've been barking for a month. So mostly digging for a while, I'd say. A lot of digging. But as far as terraforming goes, it's not even a small percentage of what we had to do on the main base. Oh, food. That was silly, I wasn't keeping an eye on food. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get this out. I'm probably better off to hack it out quickly and then, you know, kind of fill it as we go along, probably. I might be kind of slipping down too much on that. This is starting to balance out a bit here, and that's a big piece of hill to move. But the best part of this is, if I can get it down to here, this is quite low. Just might make it. It's going to be interesting to see. I might have to do a bit on the outside. But we'll terraform it anyway, we'll see. I'm off to bed. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by and raiding Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Blonde. Stay safe. Bye. Hello, dog. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. My God, he's sitting on my back. What are you doing on my back? Oh, off my neck. You're the best dog. You're really a cat. Yeah, you are. You're a cat. You're a cat. You're an ugly cat. And you are as well. You are. 2 cats. Yeah, okay, you're a dog then. You're a dog. Give me a hug. Oh, watch the earphones, Rex. Earphones. That'll be minimum. Okay, we need to start making some more storage areas for this junk. Oh, Rex, you bold doggo. You are. Right. It wouldn't be too bad pushing that way. But I'll tell you one thing. Coming across with a trench here, that could be iffy. Well, to be honest, if we can pass this one down here, we can pass anything. See, pushing here, I'm gonna have to build. I'm gonna have to raise the level here. I don't know how far. You wouldn't be going too far out on that guy. Rex, please stop it. Go away. Go away. Go away. 1 second. I'll see if there's someone here to take this guy down, or I'll strangle him. It won't be a moment, guys. Now, my apologies. Yeah, I got someone to bring him down. I should keep him quiet for a while. No, you wouldn't be really building out here. The tide comes up pretty high. Well, for a good shot anyway, I'd say it would be, pretty okay. I wonder how many meters we can get on this. But either way, this will have to be leveled. So we can check it then. This is gonna take a decent amount of terraforming. have to go a good bit down on that one, wouldn't we? And this doesn't have to be perfect on the inside. I think that rock is definitely have to come out of there. That's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stone. We're almost through on this end. It's getting kind of dark, isn't it? Right, we'll go get some sleep. Come back and I'll use the hoe on this and we'll push out to the edge. Then we'll dig a pilot hole. But, you know, the highest point is here. This is the highest point. Now let's check. Well, that's... I don't know. We might have to kind of cut it across here, I'd say, to make it. We're going to find out shortly anyway. But I want it flat around here anyway, so... Oh, sugar. Now let's get out of here before we get walloped. Yeah, we need some food anyway. How long have I been on? We still have a bit of time. But an hour doesn't go far on an area this big. Especially when you've got to dig it out. So I need to fix these tools up, and we definitely need some food. I've been using the easy stuff here. You know, we're kind of safe there. Not too much to worry about. I don't want to be cooking food every 5 seconds, so I've been using some of these. The stamina's not bad on them anyway. Oh, we're okay with the hammer, it's just a forge area we use. There, we're good. Right, we'll sleep this one off. Once we get a good bit done on that area, I'll have to blow it up a makeshift shack or something. Oh, okay. Could have done with a bit more room. This area would have been perfect if it was wall only, you know. Because anything we're taking off or building up anyway, we wouldn't be going down. But you know, one should have to take this into account and add it to this. Now it's a tight one. Might work. Okay. Stamina is always a thing. It's going down a bit low, wasn't it? Oh, ground mist. That's all I need. I can't see a thing with this. Okay, let's get digging. I think I have my work cut out for me later today, you know that. see. Still a good bit to go. I'll have to dig some kind of pilot hole in a moment. Ooh, nasty. Oh, stupid workbench. I'll just keep digging for a little while then. uh, massive grind. Got a good area done. This will be simple enough, but there's no point in pushing out here till I see, you know, about the trench here. I'm very tired, but I'll see if I can push a bit more. My hip has been keeping me up all night, last night. This junk here will really tire you out. I know it's only a game, but it still can be tiring. I think it's the sitting like this. That really does it. Oof. Let me just stretch my leg for a moment. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, it's cramping. Try and get something where I can kind of maybe sit back a bit while I'm streaming. If I can get the weight off that leg, it would be much better. Be much better for my back as well if I had some support. Okay, I think we have a ton of stone. coming along alright. Trench, that's the thing. It's a biggie. What time is it? Yeah, I think I might cut out a little earlier than usual, guys. This pain is pretty hard to stand. If I lie flat, it might not be so bad, but I can't stream if I do that. Yeah, I think we'll go and we'll raid someone. Yeah, it's my sciatica down my right side corn. It's been killing me for the last few days. It's going down into my hip and it's cramping my leg up. And it's been at it for the past 2 hours. Yeah. I hope that's what it is at least. A lot of my family had hip replacements, but all females. You know, so I'm thinking that, you know, it kind of runs on the female side. And hopefully, there's nothing wrong there. I think it's the sciatica, to be honest. Yeah, I think we'll leave it here. And then I'll try and get some rest. I haven't been sleeping well lately. Well, I never sleep well, but especially lately. So what I'll do is I will get my phone ready. It's still a good time, you know, just over 5 hours. Oh my goodness. I keep going, I'll just wind up in casualty or emergency, I'd say. Okay. How do you close that screen? Oh, there it is. Now, there, that's the raid button ready. So, thanks everyone for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yeah, but it's getting ridiculous. I used to get about 4-ish, now it's more like 2.5, 3. Broken sleep. And you too, Cora. And nice to hear from you again. And thanks for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day or evening or night, whatever your time is. And take care, Corin. And oh, hi Tags. Sorry. Sorry I missed that. Hi Tags, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it and welcome raiders. I've just been suffering a bit with my hip. I haven't been paying as much attention as I should to the message board. My apologies, Tags. And how have you been? Yeah, my hip is giving me trouble, so I think I'll cut out a little earlier than usual. So, what were you streaming, Tags? You know what it's like. You're in a mind of your own, a world of your own when you're in a bit of pain. It's a new animal that's been introduced to the jungle, Corn. Apparently. So, how long ago did Tags raid, Corn? I didn't see it, I didn't notice it. Was it just before I said something, or has it been there a while? Yeah, once the message board runs a bit slow, I don't really look at it as much as maybe I should. And if you're listening, Tags, my apologies. Oh, I missed a ton of stuff. This stupid chat was paused. Here it is. Ah, that's good to hear, Tags. Enshrouded. Oh, sounds cool. And hi, oh, how would I pronounce that tag? Let me see. It was awesome. Oh, that's nice. The Hegfist? Yeah. You might have to sound that one out for me. I appreciate the follow. And welcome to the community. Yeah, we're doing a bit, Tags, on this. We're kind of laying down the foundations for that coastal fortress I wanted. It's proving to be difficult, especially with this fog. But we got all of the... I think I showed it to you, the finished job, didn't I, on the base? Yeah, I think I did. Oh. Well, I'm not going to take painkillers anyway, I'm not that desperate. It's not worth it. So, did you stream for long, Tags? And there's my doggos. Right on cue. Let's get back and get a bit of sleep. It's getting too foggy here to see what I'm doing. And this guy could... Guys, no barking. This guy could eat another bite, apparently. Hello, Toby. You bold dog. Yeah, we'll be going to sleep in a minute. Yeah, we will. Well, I think I showed you this already. We did all the decorating and junk on it. I can't remember. About 6 hours. That's good. That's as far as I can seem to push. 6 hours. But not tonight. But close enough. About 5:15, I'd say. My hip has been at me for the past 2 hours. Shooting down my leg. I think it's sciatica. You know, sitting here is not great for it, I'd say. I need to get either a more comfortable chair or, you know, manage to stretch my leg a bit. Yeah, it's finished now. But I want to work a little bit more with the marble. But I'm not really fond of the entire marble builds. A little bit... I think too much marble takes away, you know. I want to kind of do a mixture of marble and stone. See how it works. Not sure how it would work. It might. But I'd need to get that flat ground to do a little bit of experimenting with it. But the decoration took forever in this tags. The hose and the... Yeah, we pretty much finished everything. Not much of a change here around the fireplace and the potions. A few lights here and there. Surprised how long it takes to put those in. Yeah, it's too much of it. Now, let's say doing a kind of Norman castle, where you would kind of do the edges, maybe. Use it for a little bit of design on the stone. And then maybe lining the inside of the castle with marble. You know, doing kind of pillar system on each side, with kind of feasting tables, and let's say you get to the back where it kind of stairs up to the throne, that kind of stuff. Kind of old school stuff might work. I'd need to mess about with it for a while to see how it would look. Might be a chance to use some of that blue jute. It's nice, but if there was more pieces, but something about the stonework that's kind of nice. It probably reminds me of Skyrim. Well, at least I got one of them finished, Yeah. Did that happen to you with this character as well? You think he's lying down to sleep and he just sits there. You've got to double click about 5 times before he sleeps. And then you're in a rush, he lies down, you think you've slept and you jump up. A little bit like me, just lies there looking at the roof. But yeah, it's all finished. Yeah, that's the usual thing. Okay, I think I'll quit my game here. This would be a good time to do it. Yeah, I think I need to lay back with this. This sciatica, if I lay in a certain position, it eases the pain. You know, once the pressure is down that, and sitting here it is, down my right side, the pain gets quite bad. And you too, tags. And sorry I didn't notice your raid earlier. You know, I was so distracted with this stupid leg in the hip. It's been really ticking me off. But I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Take care, thanks. And you too, Corin, thanks for raiding and hanging out. I hope you have a good one. And of course to Granny Vats, thanks again for raiding. And you too, Corin, and thanks. And of course to young Hufflepuff. Take care, guys, and have a great day. And of course Tigger. I hope you have a good one, Tigger. And Spa, thanks again for stopping by and lurking. And of course Perry and Terry. Stay safe, ladies. And of course Red, thanks for stopping by. Yes, I was right. Spa, thanks for lurking, Spa. Let me see. And Isaac, thanks for stopping by and following, and thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. Let me see. And sorry, Morning Darkness. I missed Morning Darkness message as well. My God. Really lovely job on the garden. Why, thank you. My apologies, Darkness. Or Dawn. Sorry, Dawn. Yeah, I didn't see your message. I've been kind of distracted. I totally missed that one. What happens is, if it's the same color as whoever I'm talking to, my brain kind of, kind of cuts it out, once it comes out. And Isaac, we mentioned Isaac, Tigger, that's everyone I can see. And Fuel, of course, have a good one. And if you're watching Suburban Werewolf, thanks for stopping by. That's everyone I can think of and see on the message board. I've probably forgotten some. If so, my apologies to whoever I've forgotten. And again, to everyone who is watching. I appreciate it, guys. I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. I will try and stream every day. I've been doing it for quite some time. But lately, it's kind of getting hard for me, so if it gets too bad, I might cut it down to 3-4 days a week for a while. But if I can get over this bad patch I've been going through, I should be able to keep it up. I don't have anything else to do, to be honest. So it's not too much for me. It's just sometimes, the pain gets really bad. So, okay, let's see who's streaming, guys. I shouldn't be too long doing this. It's on Xbox, so it's a little bit slow. But I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.